Welcome back to the Milky Way. Back with more Mass Effect 2. Hello, Tesla Fane. 2 days in a row? Yeah, I know. I'm violating protocol. The reason I'm doing it practically every day now is because I kind of want to get this done in the next 3 days or so, because I'm not sure if I'll even have good enough internet in the coming week or two. So, trying to get this, because you need good internet for this game. I'm running it at high quality. Tesla, did you end up finishing the entire trilogy? I remember seeing you do Mass Effect 2, I think. I don't know if you did 3. Oh, nice. Finished all DLC. So it seems on the Legendary Edition you get DLC for Mass Effect 2 and 3, but you don't get it for 1. But I've heard the DLC for 1 is not that good anyway. So right now I am nearing the end of the final mission, but I'm nearing the final mission. But I'm now just doing all the loyalty quests, which will still take a while, I think. So I've been looking into the bonus abilities that I could get, and I think for Vanguard, the best ones may either be Samara's Reeve, which is sort of like Warp, but like much better, and Jacob's Barrier. The difference being this one's super offensive and Jacob's is super defensive. I think I'll go with Samara's Reeve. It seems going Paragon or Renegade. I've not been targeting either of those. I've just sort of answered stuff how I feel like answering, and generally that's been Paragon, but there's been a few Renegade moments. Like, usually if there's someone who's like a real villain or something, I have no problem killing them in cold blood. So yeah, I'm gonna do Samara's loyalty mission now, so that we can unlock that bonus power. I guess we want to talk to Arya.
Come on, let me in.
Up here. Arya, long time no see.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat-Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat-Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Amara, yeah, I've heard there's 2 options. I'm just gonna play the story how I think it should go, and we'll see what happens. I'm guessing I'll end up with Reeve, but if I don't, then I'll just take Jacob's Barrier. That seems good as well. I don't know if you've seen Tesla, but Quantum P1's arcade mode is back today. After an entire year hiatus. Done this game as pure Paragon or Renegade to death. Nice to spite out with random decisions, yeah. Plus, the actual definition of Paragon and Renegade is always ambiguous. Like, there's some moments in the game where it's just like, I feel like it's the wrong way around, or the terms don't really even have any meaning. Like, sometimes you're talking to a robot or an AI and you still get Paragon or Renegade points. It's like, well, it's a robot. Where am I going? Apartments? Wait, are we going to apartments? Yeah. I'll bring Samara and Miranda for this one, just because we recently unlocked Miranda's bonus power. Oh, I need to come back here and buy these. I don't have any money now. Oh man, I need all 3 of these. Spent too much on those Asari strippers, clearly. Gotta unlock the cane. What's the cane? Is that a weapon? Heavy weapon. Yeah, I haven't had a new heavy weapon in a while.
Humans, a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
Nope.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
I don't want to go giving people oaths. I don't want to say this either, but...
Once we have all the facts, we'll decide on a course of action.
If you find the person that hurt my nephew, kill her. Or tell me where she is and I'll kill her.
Alright, Tesla. See you next time.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Maybe that's where Neff
Mind if I
found her?
examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Okay, time to play detective. Okay, this is her apartment. Like, right here. It's conveniently located. It's the closest apartment to, like, the central business area. Do you not have a toilet? Oh, you do have a toilet. Oh, wow. No shower, though.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then
Jarut's
the most
name.
beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human.
Well, not really.
Just when we dance and
Sorry, don't have genders.
the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing. No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
And you'd think they'd have gotten over internalized homophobia by the 22nd century. Well, I guess they sort of identify as female. So, I guess she's sort of right. They do seem to choose to identify as female in general. At least according to the other races' definitions of gender.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be... She can sell my... How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Maureen's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
This doesn't sound easy. Why would I say that?
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Maureen speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Feel like I'm under a spell already.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
Lay a trap for her? Is that going to involve me becoming her next victim? It's probably what it means.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm gonna have to pretend to be creative.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her.
Artist on the battlefield,
Power will draw her in.
I suppose.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too...
This is really dangerous.
Disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
It's gonna be death by snoo.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Wait.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
So the name of the password is the name of something. Well, we've read both the things. It'll come up as an option, maybe.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
End. End it now.
Spare heavy weapon ammo by 10%. Yeah. As long as I reserve 5,000 for the advanced training. Oh, no, that's credits. Okay, yeah, sure. You don't pay with minerals.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Reports from the slums claim that
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarud.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Gonna be unarmed. We have to fight with fists.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Oh god. Is this really the best plan?
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
I should have picked a different outfit. Actually, no, this outfit's pretty suitable for a club, I guess.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her.
Oh god, I've got to take notes.
You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Elcor artist Porter. Alright, fine. Wait, go through that again?
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth?
According to Neff's journal,
Next,
Morinth likes
dancing on a drug called Halax.
Called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It's Morinth sent. Well, Shepard,
okay.
that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Alright then.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Well, I gotta pick fights, don't I? I don't know. Maybe not yet.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't know.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Hi again. I already said I loved you, though.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moira is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
You're breathing on my drink!
It's hot. Sweaty. The music here used to be out.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Oh. Are you still here?
Thank you so much. I really thought you were going to die.
Lots of money on just good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think there's something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks
We need them to fight us.
Tougher than you.
Anyone else want some? Insult. But he's a Krogan. Fuck. Am I really gonna take on a Krogan?
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth
I did
for
2
some
things.
shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Okay then.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Just a cause.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
I worry that if I mention alcohol Forte, it's almost too specific. She might be suspicious that it was the same thing that what's her name liked. I'll just go for it.
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Okay, not family, not just a cause. Does she like travel?
I've traveled all
Maybe.
over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
But violence is such a charming way to reach that end.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I don't know why I would mention Expel 10. Just because the guy mentioned it. Why not?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Halleck?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby.
Oh, that's the other deal.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp? Right?
Yeah, I would actually.
I certainly do.
Scanning her stuff.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Can't leave. Bloody hell. That's big.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
I swear these beds always look really short. Would I actually fit on that? Alright then.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
What does he even mean by safety is a lie? I'll just go with no.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
Well.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games.
You just told me. With the sword.
Look into my eyes.
And the chess set.
You want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise, what does that even mean?
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin. Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You can choose to stop killing, though.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gift you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Why on earth would I kill Samara?
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words.
Did she say her other daughter's still alive? Are they
Show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
living in the didn't they say that the they have the option of living as long as they don't, I don't know, like they live in some sort of controlled environment or something. Yeah, in a monastery or something. Yeah, I think so.
Let's go.
Recruiting Morinth is interesting. So if I picked kill Samara, he would actually kill her. It seems like such a strange thing to do, regardless of whether you're Paragon or Renegade, because you kind of already agreed with Samara to do this mission in the first place. So it just seems really strange to suddenly switch sides like that. Morinth doesn't even do anything for you. Like, she gets her own pleasure out of killing people. What do we get out of it? Nothing. Samara, new outfit. Alright. What is that? What am I even looking at there? The game actually lets you romance Morinth, and you die. Bloody hell. That's cool. $32 Paragon. Okay then. So let's have a look at this bonus power thingy. Let's just buy these. I'm gonna have to buy the heavy weapon ammo. How much did it cost? Okay, I can just afford it.
Miranda Lawson. I thought that might be you.
Hello, Ish. Long time no see.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
If Miranda's fine with it.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good seeing you again, Miranda.
He just leaves them lying around for anyone to take. Which way am I going? No.
I'll take it.
Reaver's improved warp. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Yeah, Tali's power seems decent as well, but I'll probably get more benefits in some of biotics, because like one of my upgrades benefits my biotic strength. Morn gets dominate. Oh, I see. I'm guessing you have to take away their barrier and their armor first, which is always a pain, and their shield. And by that time, they're almost dead, usually.
No messages for you, Commander.
Avalanche. Alright, I'll try it out. Oh, really? Got the cane. It's a nuke launcher. That does sound useful. I should get this when I get more palladium, because I do actually end up meleeing people a lot. Alright, so let's get this then. to go back to the main menu and load before the new powers appear. Oh, really? Oh, no. I've got to go to an earlier save. Wait. So do I have slam now? No, wait. That's just what I had before, isn't it? So... But it spent the 5,000. It spent the 5,000 and didn't get it. What? I can't load an earlier... That was like an hour ago. I just need more element 0 now. How much more do I need? Okay then, well, just need another 1,000 or so.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's try loading a save again. So autosaves before you pick your power. Huh. See if I can go and find 1,000. I think this system I've collected everything. I already collected those Shadow Broker locations. Alright, let's go, go to this region here. Planet Ruffler. Alright. Tranix system.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
I'll just mine this planet out a bit. I mean, more element 0 can get all the other things as well. Oh, there's more here.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Is there more about? Just a bit of this.
Probe away. Probe launched.
We don't need all this platinum. Alright, I don't think there's any more element 0. We don't need to keep... Alright. Alright, make a save here. Alright, there we go. Might as well fully upgrade this. Heavy Reeve increases Reeve strength, duration, and damage. Area Reeve increases Reeve impact radius to affect multiple targets. Impact radius 3 meters. That only adds that. Okay, so that adds 1.5 seconds. Oh, Area Reeve sounds like it would be more useful. Alright, we'll go with Area Reeve. Pull field. Now that would be good. Oh, if I get this one, that gives squad incendiary ammo, which is also really good. bet that's really good. Yeah, I'll probably save up for the incendiary ammo. Alright, so... got a new ability.
No messages for you, Commander.
I'll probably go do... I kind of want to do Tali's mission. Oh, and these are DLCs, I think. I could do them after. Alright. Yeah, let's go do Tali's. Travel to Migrant Fleet. Definitely do Arrival after the story. I don't know, I think I'll just do I'll do them before the final mission. I don't really plan to play after the ending. Doesn't matter too much to me if the story is out of order or anything like that. To Migrant Fleet. Valhallan, Threshold, Raheel, Leia. $17 million Quarians. Should just bring a Garrus or someone that's friends with Tali. Yeah, let's bring Garrus. Samara's new clothes could change her appearance. Okay. She kind of looks like Spider-Man suit in that one. Alright. Yeah, we'll bring Garrus. I'll save the points because it's once I get his armor-piercing ammo, that'll be pretty good and it'll just affect every shot, so... Yeah, okay, we'll just wait for this. I'll just equip this now so I don't forget. Oh yeah, I got the incisor. I don't know if that's any good. It's a burst. I don't like burst snipers, but it might be good for him. Alright, I'll go try the Viper. There probably won't be any combat anyway, but...
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
My ship is not clean? How dare you, Tali?
Captain Shepard, Tali Zora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here.
Hayden outranks you by ME3.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Parts and pieces. Well, Geth are made of parts and pieces. That's...
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
a bit of a problem.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Went to this ship. I mean, the ship we're standing on right now. Okay, yeah.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Tali Zora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Okay. Fine.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough.
But I know nothing of the truth of the matter. Only Tali knows what she does. What she did. We're going right into the trial. I can't even review the evidence or anything.
Who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to
It's not fair. The prosecutors probably had months to prepare this.
The accused Tali of West Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
I'm a captain.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard West Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Chorus, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
I can't answer this question. I haven't even been told what she did.
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back in...
Well, you could have told me this information.
...that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
This is the first we're hearing of this. This is not how trials should work.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
Really?
What?
You're just gonna drop this on Tali in the middle of a trial? That's...
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Loyalty to the fleet is...
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I told them how you fought your way to me, how you rescued me. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
We didn't keep that guy alive with the rocket launcher.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Garrus sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do
The
you
power
think?
balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for him. That would favor peace then, as Shah. But if the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Gerrus and the cowardly Zalcorus be the one. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only...
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Okay.
Shepard spoke well for the Indians.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai.
What?
That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
If she thinks that worked, then fine.
At least someone here is looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find...
We can do both.
The Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the guest press. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I have no opinion whether it's a good or bad idea.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
So there's nothing pointing to Tali. Where did this even come from?
Survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful.
We shouldn't have to. Nobody's found anything that proves that we actually sent something active. Okay, well. This is like Ace Attorney all over again. Having to always prove your innocence.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth.
Yes, but
then
never...
find something that proves that this is all just a
How long have you known Tali's
Since before Real was I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your
How long do they stay in the bubble?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates.
If you say so. Real was committed to the quarry. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Even during the heat.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Garrus, though, Tali's in good hands.
Meek and humble?
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday.
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety vet. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Admiral Garrus is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Garrus's policies, I'm guessing.
And he's a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them. He wants us to search for new colony. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long way?
Served. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a trap.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm. I took Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
Quib.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Deferens or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee from petty insults.
Fair enough.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Well, as I understand it, they tried to kill them once they started getting too powerful.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals...
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
No, it doesn't. Nothing points to Tali. What? Nobody has shown any actual evidence.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements.
You are correct. The other admirals are pushing for war. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather
Can
than...
the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. They are our children, Shepard. We have all... That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say
I don't
that.
hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Ugh. Alright. I think Garrus will be good on this mission.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai.
I'm sorry, Tali. I was up. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Why'd you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
Why's the fleet here? A binary blue giant system is
Not if you're looking for a planet. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex... The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going... Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food...
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Alright. Where am I going?
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain...
Talizora and Samara are out of control. This is on their heads.
Should have waited for Legion. That wouldn't have been a good idea. It would be funny, but yeah, I wouldn't have done that.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Like, wouldn't that be the crime that she's already being accused of? Bringing an active Geth onto the fleet? I think I might have seen a YouTube video of that, but
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizora is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an elf.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll
I'm
find?
afraid I don't know much. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on...
I need to do a few things.
Oops.
Talizora, Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the hour.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth.
Oh, they don't let us repick? Okay, fine. We're taking Garrus anyway. Alright, I'll save his points for the armor-piercing ammo. It's 9, 1, 2. Yeah, I'll save those points.
We've been spotted.
Got it.
You got it. Just throw my shield.
They're all yours.
Appa maps this new ability. 1, 2, 3. Hang on, we'll put this there. Oh, what? No, 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 no. This one. I'm not. Why is it taking that one? I want this one. Oh, for goodness sake. This thing is bugged. Alright.
Can't target them.
Alright, is it unbugged now? Hang on. There we go. Actually, stick with pistol. Garrus. Yeah, you can try the Viper.
Go get him, Chatika. Good girl.
I missed.
One down.
Knock that one.
Soften them up. This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can.
I don't see
whenever
any.
we can, within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
So I think we'll put Garrus on the... Oh, he is on the matter. Okay.
This looks interesting.
Geth shield strength.
Look out! I love this rifle.
Tali, come back. Well, she's gone somewhere.
I locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry.
Ah, bollocks. Fuck. Can't melee when you're crouched, really?
Eyes up front.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Moving to cover.
Grabbing cover. Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Grabbing cover. Like that one.
Eyes up front. They're all yours. This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
That's not...
You have no
That's
idea
not what I meant to say. What?
You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
Just don't say any of these.
Right.
He doesn't say what I mean. What the? Tali, get back here.
Can't reach the target.
Oh, fuck. Where's Garrus?
Understood. Line them up. Light them up.
They went full BG2 reference with Tali. Oh, going for the visual sensors or whatever.
Can't get a lock.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Oh, is it? I only played the first game, I never played 2.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be
Sorry for what?
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Garrus and Treason see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Let me just take this model ship.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your
from the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Just stay neutral on this.
Sounds like this is the evidence we were looking for.
Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
You'll be exiled.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Tali, that's a mistake.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest.
It's just a manifest. It's just words.
He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary
People will
tale.
forget about him after 2
Can't
weeks,
let
come on.
all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Oh, Tali.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father
Oh, God.
If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I was told to tell the truth at the trial, Tali, so...
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Springing the information about Rail on Tali, we practically dared her to take back the Amarai.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Why?
Sorry we're late.
Why are they rushing the trial? Like, they could have waited a few more hours. It's not...
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Yeah, I just saved you a whole ship.
Anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there.
Shepard, please.
Tali. I'm not letting my crew get exiled. I don't need evidence. We'll see what he says, but...
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrus wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
That quick? Okay.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Well, that works.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
I'm not going to comment on whether they should go to war.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf.
I said like 2 sentences.
For being there for my father and me. Even when...
It's all thanks to my high Paragon skill. What? Why would she be disappointed? We found the best outcome.
I wasn't gonna let Tali Zora vas Normandy get exiled on my watch.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll take it.
$32 Paragon. Oh.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
At least you killed the bitch. Yeah. You haven't been speaking to the loyal party members. What, just the new ones? I have been speaking to the other ones, but yeah, I mean I just got them loyal now. I'm gonna do that. Plus 25% of shield strength, that's good.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need it. No messages for you, Commander.
Miss Tali. Oh.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard.
I'll think about that.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did, You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to
I
talk?
really need to clean up this engine.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
Can be fatalistic. What does that word mean?
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Okay. Could do Garrus. Yeah, let's go with Garrus. I've got to go to the Citadel. Oh, we could do Thane while we're here as well. I'll bring the new and improved Tali. Which one is it? This one. Go with the area drain.
References to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to C-Sec, a Drell recently passed through customs. The C-Sec office may have more information.
We could just use the
You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish? They don't like live animals on the Citadel. Wasted life support capacity, they say.
C-Sec.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Wait, so what did he say? Warehouse near the neon markets on Zakera Ward. Neon. Yeah, warehouse.
This looks like the place.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years!
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Ah, That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mouse!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Jail converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
There he is.
Shepard?
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. Hostile! Fire in the hole.
One down.
Can't reach the target.
Affirmative. One less to worry about.
Lost shield.
Understood.
Consider your aggressive attitude. Careful.
Ow.
And stay down.
Oh, you...
Have engaged. Excuse me. Backup systems engaged. Failing. Critical system damage.
Oh, I missed.
Trouble to the right. Go for the optic. Go for the optic.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Taking it.
Charge!
Hostile spotted.
Critical system damage.
Can't target.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, lost shield.
Nothing to worry about. I love this right. On my way. There we go. Never saw me coming.
Weapons ready.
Critical system damage.
Yes.
Allied system requesting system reload on power. Critical system rerouting power. Backup systems engaged. Backup off. Impact event.
Hacking the mech.
Rerouting power. Critical system damage. Rerouting power.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Concussive shot ready.
Ahead of us. Hostile forces have engaged.
Oh, wrong button.
My shields are down.
Threat neutralization initiated. Critical system damage. Requesting assistance. Excuse me. Allied force casualty. Rerouting power.
Concussive shot ready.
Ahead of us.
Tali, get back.
Their shields are mine.
Oh, if you're interrupted, you don't get another chance. Okay, fine.
Taking heavy fire.
Backup systems are online. Something.
Scratch one.
Getting close.
Heads up.
Combat drones away.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Heads up.
Can't reach.
There we go.
Who's firing rockets? Oh, fuck.
Can't target them.
Look out! Engaging hostiles! Fire in the hole!
Their shields are mine.
We tried the new heavy weapon. No, I probably should have used that on the, How much ammo do I have for it? 26. Heavy weapon ammo can be refilled on the Normandy? Where? Because it doesn't refill between missions. I often find like crates of heavy weapon ammo and it still adds more ammo. Just switch to a different one and it's refilled. Oh.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Okay.
Subdue and suppress.
No shield.
Thought I pressed charge. Alright, I need to get my squad to actually help.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
On my throat away.
Oh, who the... Oh my god, okay. Can we get those things to fall on them? You can use pistol.
Switch up.
I'll light him up.
Who is doing that? Oh my god. Try and distract him. Get back here!
One down.
Is he dead yet? Oh my god, die already. Oh, can't go there. No, that one. Uh-oh. Garrus, get somewhere. Oh no, wait. You'll find the... Nah, actually, you go over there. Move. Oh, we need to back off. There's not much space behind us. We're back here?
What's this?
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
What the f... Was that a crate? Alright, save after doing this hack. Is that really not the same one?
I'll take it.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode. When dropped.
Good to know.
Garrus! Garrus!
On my way.
Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged.
I've got one. There we go.
Who's got the rockets?
Hostiles up ahead. Slow them down.
Careful. Critical system damage. Requesting assistance.
Moving to cover.
Jesus, who's... Oh, there's a... It's curving round. Alright, we need Tali's help.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode.
That guy, we need to get that guy right there. He's got the rocket launcher.
Good to know.
Hello, Karen. Welcome in. Fuck's sake. That's probably a good place to attack them from, though. Yeah, that's not helping Amara.
Warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
We've got trouble.
Subdue and suppress.
Watch out! Good girl.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Let's just turn around.
Watch your shield.
Alright, rocket launcher guy's down.
One down.
Change weapon.
Careful. Backup systems engaged. Critical systems on.
One down.
Exceeds unit defense systems.
Lock in.
Go get him. Ika, good girl.
Who the heck?
Excuse me. Backup systems. Critical systems. Excuse me. Critical system damage. Backup systems engaged. Rerouting. Hostile forces have engaged.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Alright, should I save before the next bit? I think we deserve a save. Ah, we can't save? Hang on, let's try going back into this room. Alright, guess we're gonna have to fight the mechs. Wait, can we actually retreat? We can. Right, so we should just stay up here.
Heading to cover.
Got it. Can do. On it. Got it.
On my way. Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Garrus, get back here.
Change weapon.
Goodness sake. I can probably just retreat all the way back to the beginning.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Huh? Oh, they gave me a save.
Right. Can do.
I'm on it. Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs.
What? Tali.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
I'm on it. Moving.
Tali, you were supposed to stay there. She actually got teleported back up. I don't think she's safe there. Just have to bring her here.
Affirmative.
Yeah, we're too clustered together.
Their shields.
Goodness sake, Tali.
Concussive shot. I'm ready.
Garrus, your shots are not even connecting. They're going through the crate.
I'll get there. Light him up.
That's it, Garrus.
Concussive shot ready.
What? Okay then. No, stay behind the...
One down.
You were close, but not close enough.
Shoot him!
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sedonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business?
A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sedonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style.
Not your style? Do you know, Garrus?
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give C-Sec a blood trail to follow.
Bastard! You're getting off easy, Harkin.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Well, that was your choice, Garrus. I didn't let him go.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
Isn't it?
What do you want from me?
Garrus is Archangel.
What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I won't mention it again.
I appreciate that. I need to set up.
He killed all those mercs that came after him.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Just make sure your gun's calibrated, Garrus.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Why would I warn Sidonis?
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Why did he just walk away? He should have ran.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
There's
It's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all...
Might as well do Thane while I'm here. Search for someone who knows about Thane's son. Okay. I need Thane. No! Going back to Normandy then.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What? Okay. Is that a threat? I should just send this email to the other admirals. Let's go get Thane before we talk to Garrus. Okay, we'll bring Garrus since we've just made him loyal.
What a shame.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
Easy, we don't
Sunglasses.
here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Lucky, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Where can I get one of these illegal copies of myself?
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them.
Oh dear.
Lacerated by fan blades,
Oh.
broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a... You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd. If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
56,000. Oh, I know what I want to buy. Rodem expeditions I want to go to first. I think they've got the final submachine gun upgrade.
I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you can capture and beat slaves? It's just a game.
And there's that one.
Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see him return, others believe his false death was a betrayal.
Yeah, I can get that. No
The Quarian had shotgun damage.
That might be more difficult. No, that's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just cost more.
What do you mean?
I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me.
That was submachine. I was buying submachine gun. Your mega shop. Yeah, I don't have money. I don't have any money left.
It's not my fault. Nobody told me the package was in. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you? Oh shit, Krios.
Offline, I'm gonna come back and drop by everything, but I only have enough money for one thing. And I use the submachine gun more than I use the shotgun, actually.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios. He didn't. If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
How do you know Thane?
Krios. He didn't.
Oh, same one.
When we heard the name, he was a contact on the Citadel when I was active.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for. Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
Come on.
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a holo of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Why would being dead make it legal? What? That's not how it works. I do want one though.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy... Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
I didn't want to do that, Mouse. We just don't have much time.
Just go away, man.
Mouse, I'm sorry too.
Just go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees.
Oh god, not this again.
Black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a holo of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse.
No, don't do it! Oh.
Smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him. That anyone will remember him. I take the holo. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other holos. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Stop!
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions.
You know anyone who plays that extranet game, Third Coil? Me neither. You sure hear about it a lot in the news, though. I know it looks like I'm not working, but there's only so many times you can sweep the place. If games were still available on OSD, I could alphabetize the racks.
Alright. So... Does sensitivity shoot up or something? No. It just feels more sensitive for some reason. Where is the... Rapid transit? There it is. Dark Star Lounge. Wait, we're supposed... Oh, we should go back. No, wait, what? Talk to Bailey and bring Elias Kellum in for questioning about Kolyat's target. Okay. Where's... Bailey's here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Lost. Where is the... Ah.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets.
Wow, he's broken your agreement.
From me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
So I get to interrogate him? Okay, that's the best outcome.
That'll be our next move. But I have other things I want to do first.
All right, let me know when you want.
Wait, no, now, yeah.
You ready to interrogate Kellum?
I need to make some preparations.
Oh, wrong option again.
Yes?
I overheard your conversation.
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free down here. We have sometimes you have to work.
CSEC has changed.
Can we talk about my associate?
You ready to interrogate Kellum?
Bring him in. We might.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
It's my equal.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
What's your plan, Thane?
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then. This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
One way or the other, he'll tell us what we need to know.
I wish I felt your confidence.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. What the hell are you two?
Hidden in his shades.
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who?
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you are?
Mr. Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and
I'd like to see you take my job.
I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Just tell us what we need to know. My associate isn't very patient.
What are you, Frog Boy? His little apologist? Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram!
He's not gonna die from a couple of hits.
Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have Kolyat's target. Let's get to Tali before he does.
Agreed.
He's not gonna die from that, is he? I only hit him twice in the jaw.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram to lead. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the council died because our fleet refused to save them.
Well, that's kind of true.
Humans and yes men. Anderson does his best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
It's not the time for that, Thane.
On Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way. I will. And I'll do...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Stay close, Shepard. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Stay with him. Stay on him, Shepard. Do you have the target? Target in sight. Can you give me an update?
Pressing it.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
They're running.
I'm following. Don't get too far away. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight. Where is he now?
Yes.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
You're running for office. Lots of people watch you. Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
Just passing through. Don't mind me.
Shepard, I haven't picked up Tali again. Can you see him?
Wait just a damn minute. You can't be back here. This is private
Sorry
property.
about this, kid.
I'm following.
Is he gonna move? Don't do it, kid.
Kolyat!
Thane,
I saw.
he's heading to Tali's apartment.
Kolyat.
Put the gun down, Shepard.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your... What the hell?
Tali, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Bailey at CSEC offers a possible recruiting opportunity. Shredder ammo. Increases damage to the health of organic targets. Doesn't Shredder in games normally mean does more damage to armor? As in, like, it's literally shredding the armor apart? Oh wait, in Mass Effect 1, Shredder rounds worth organics. Yeah, heavy pistol, nice.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
You can see if his new outfit makes him look more like JC Denton.
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Shepard just wink? That was weird. How much money do I have now? Up to 6,000. Talk to Garrus. Where? This?
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Not anything
All right.
else, Commander.
That'll be all.
I'll be here.
Let's
if
go
you
talk
need
to...
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
What made you
I was
decide?
asked to become. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6
How do
years
you
old.
get trained by the Hanar to be an assassin?
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but Have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
No? Maybe I should get Hannah crewmate.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the compact. It was an honor for our family.
The compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the compact.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Laser dot trembles on the skull.
Oh god.
He dies. And the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away.
Gotta stop doing that thing.
Apologies. Drells slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later.
Okay.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah to islands.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus.
Sure thing.
We need more palladium. Just a little bit. I could actually quickly get that. Or I could just yeah, we could get it on the way. Let me check my armor again. So I went with... So the visor increases headshot damage by 10%. This UI is terrible. Whoa. Why am I not using that one? Oh, that was headshot damage by 10%. And this one's 5%. Okay, yeah, we'll get this one. Okay, Kestrel helmet. And the chest. Where did I get the Kestrel stuff from? This is new. Alright, this is good. Wait, is it a full set? Spare ammo capacity by 10%. 3%, 3% melee damage by 10%. I think the Kestrel is really good, actually. Storm speed. Okay. I realize that storm speed is pointless because, like, time basically stops when you're storming anyway, so... I think Kestrel is just... Yeah, let's go with Kestrel. So let's change this casual appearance. Let's go old school. Alright. Who's next? Let's go do Zaeed's one, because he's like the first guy who asked us for help. Travel to Zoria via Ismar Frontier. Land in the Ashland Refinery. Could try and pick up some palladium on the way. Quilla. Alright, let's scan some planets around here for palladium. Tiny bit of palladium.
Launched.
It's not really.
Probe away.
Alright, we'll take Zaeed and... maybe Morden. I think his abilities go well with Zaeed's combat. Wait, why not take Thane? We just made him loyal. Ready to hate Zaeed? I don't know. Inferno grenade. Seems useful. Alright, we can give you the shredder ammo. Alright, we'll save up for his Inferno Grenade. Maybe try the Incisor.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communication. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Understood.
So I'll do all the ammo switching. Alright, you stay on Sniper, you stay on Assault.
Switch up.
What was the story of this again? Taken a mission to go to Zoria and liberate an Eldfell Ashland refinery from the Blue Suns. Okay.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style.
Let's push ahead.
Oh, monkey! It's the same monkeys from one of those side missions in Mass Effect 1. Shoot them, no. I'll probably get renegade points for that. I think you get renegade points in Mass Effect 1 at least for killing them. One of them has the oh my god, it's the same model exactly.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Whoa, Thane, get. Right. Fuck.
Go in peace.
One falls.
Fake.
Can't target them.
Oh, these homing missiles.
Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me.
Why are you getting so angry?
6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard.
Just asking questions here, Zaeed.
Every time I sighted down on a target, every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
It's a nice planet.
Zaeed Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaeed. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
We just killed the enemy. Well, I don't have a problem with that. We were going to kill them anyway. I'm all for it. Okay.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about
Well,
it first.
there wasn't time.
He was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
To save these people. Yeah, but not the not the... I don't even know what we came to do. These guys were gonna kill us, so...
This isn't the time. We'll discuss this later.
Once Vito's dead, we can discuss anything you want.
Watch out! Break the seal.
I see. Zaeed's basically blown up the entire base, not just that platform.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
No time to do what? Just jump down.
Vito's wounded. How fast could he be?
Vito's smart. We stop to help these people, and he'll use this time to get away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
I mean, I don't even know what we can do to help them. He's up on a platform up there, so...
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Like, what are we supposed to do?
No! Help!
Jump down, you idiot! Oh my god. Like, what were we supposed to do? Like, throw him a rope?
Can't reach the target. This looks interesting.
This'll put him down! Vito! Stop hiding behind these men and come fight me! This'll put him down!
Oh, who the fuck? How do they build a base like this and have it possible to destroy the whole thing by just shooting one pipe?
This should come in handy.
Firestorm. No, don't swap the weapon. Oh, great. Oh, it's a heavy weapon. It's a flamethrower? Can try it out.
Time to die! Taking cover! They're packing heavy!
Alright, it's good for large groups. In close range. We'll use it this mission. Oh fuck, got mechs to deal with. Fuck. Down. Oh, it's the flames. Zaeed! Stop dying.
Watch for heavy weapons.
Careful, Thane. Damn, they're just going down. Come on, help me out here. Is the mech down? This is just where they spawn from.
Zaeed, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Zaeed, please! I'm gonna die here, man! Do something!
Try, you son of a bitch.
Okay. Effective against armor. That could be pretty useful because there's not. We don't have as many things that are good against armor.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You haven't been checking the new outfits. What new outfits? I have. I have checked the new outfits for every single squad member. Every time the squad selection screen comes up.
No messages for you, Commander.
Are you talking about different outfits? Not Garrus and Thane. I did. Both Garrus and Thane. Alright, I want to chat with Tali. Can we, like, romance her or something? I don't know if she has anything more to say to us.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Area.
Will do, Commander.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry.
Boshtet? Language, Tali.
I'm taking it out on the port drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We're in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance.
That's interesting.
I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
You're embarrassed.
Wait, I can't tell under the helmet. Are you blushing?
What? No, it's the fever. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Are you making a pass at me? She wasn't even talking about you, Shepard. But go on then.
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tali.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets
You wanna
rescued by a dashing
link up
commander who
suits?
lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
Really?
Look at that smile on Shepard's face.
Well,
It's too creepy,
anyway,
Shepard.
I should get back to work, but
Don't smile.
for coming by and talking.
Look better with a stern face. Oh, stop talking to...
What can we do for you, Commander?
Area.
Will do, Commander.
Right. I'm not bothered about that. Yeah, okay, so... maybe Jacob as well, because he's been around a while, and kind of ignored him. We haven't even used him on many missions. Travel to Aya, yeah, okay. Could bring Miranda.
detected an anomaly.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback.
Launching probe. I have found something.
Alright, we'll bring Miranda and Jacob. Alright, I want the Firestorm. We'll go back to using the Avalanche. I think it's fairly reliable. Also efficient ammo-wise. Oh, that's a nice planet. What are we doing here again? Jacob, the gift of greatness. Ah, yeah, the distress core.
There it is, and mostly intact. It could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Repeat, toxology alert.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger?
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begin. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as...
Why wasn't the beacon activated before?
Pause in beacon protocol
Come on,
is recorded.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with humans.
What's over here?
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
What the heck?
Good shot!
Lost shield.
Get back! Get back! Great work, Miranda.
Have a nice trip.
Jacob? Oh my god. I can't shoot. I don't have much bandage on.
Can't target them. Can't reach the target.
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of
We didn't check the ship. Let's go back.
suspect. I'm hoping the man has an info. What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Okay. Can't access the rest of the ship.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Where the heck is Jacob? Jacob?
Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Oh. The feral people were between them and that place there. I mean, where else could they have come from?
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
For years.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
What?
Go away. You are like him.
I can't talk to you. He has a cruel face. His cruel face. The hunters will kill you. He keeps us.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
The heck? Oh, you know what?
I got it.
Why are the mechs attacking us? Are they after us specifically, or...?
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this.
Maybe his father had a son.
I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Okay. Harsh but defendable? Not really.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets.
Oh, God.
After the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After, my father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the hunter... What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge, all killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
So why call for help now?
The surviving males are changing. Everything he did is coming back to bite him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
There's money here? Could easily have just climbed over there.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Taking fire.
Careful. Critical system damage.
Change weapon.
Requesting assistance.
Got it.
Taking cover. You got it.
That's failure.
Hostile. Thunder shield.
Careful.
How are they killing you?
Got him.
Allied force casualty. Rerouting power. Firing thing.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
This is valuable.
No.
You're up.
Taking fire.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
This should scramble their systems.
Oh crap.
Here we go.
Get behind the cover.
Got it.
Grabbing cover. Moving to cover. Get over here. It's going up. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order.
Yeah, but it was a terrible plan.
Things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Do the damage, like if we... Like, the people can probably have their minds restored or something, I don't know.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
No bad for beans.
Sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing
that. That was weird. Alright, well... It's Jacob loyal. Well, that was pretty messed up.
Ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
I've never seen you smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
What did she do exactly? She told the elusive man that something? I've really been following.
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Anytime, really? We don't have time for any time. Heavy pistol damage. I need more palladium for that.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
No. Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need anything.
See if Tali wants to talk again.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tali's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. Got to watch out for myself.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that. I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
Are you saying you could die if we were together?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks. Or maybe it would kill me. But that's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
I don't think it would really be a distraction.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharaohs 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Chief Williams died on Vermeer.
You watched my face?
Stand strong against
You weren't there.
everything the galaxy threw at you.
Were you?
I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Tali, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research, figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
Alright then.
Whenever you figured it out, I'll be here for you.
I'll let you know. I promise. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
Alright, so that's Jacob done. Could go chat with him. Not right now.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's see. Probably squeeze in one more. Just to destroy the facility. Go with Jax. It feels like it might be a shorter one. I don't know. Alright, we'll take Jack and I suppose we could take Jacob then. Jack. Warp ammo. Yeah, we'll save up the warp ammo. Jacob, alright, durations 60 seconds. Oh wow, that's quite a long time. We don't really need duration. 60 seconds is plenty of time. Yeah. Increase strength. Whoa. That increases it to 180 seconds though. But recharge time is 12 seconds, so when it runs out you could just use it again, right? So I think just makes sense to get that heavy barrier.
How much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Not surprising if this was a Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Well, you wanted to.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Like, she's assuming no one's here. There could be automated defenses or something. Because we're not going to be fighting Cerberus, are we? Because Elusive Man's not going to be too happy about that.
Get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
They brought kids in those containers? Bloody hell. How? How would they survive in those?
Man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The Elusive Man requested
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the Elusive Man.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
What? Oh, fuck.
Target down.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
I don't see the contradiction here.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that drone? It's a fresh kill.
Blood pack. Go on and put your barrier on. Oh fucks, Krogan.
Can't reach the target. Can't target.
What? Alright, Jack, don't go too far forward.
On it.
Try and get that Krogan down. What? Put your incendiary ammo on.
Enemy charging! Nothing can stop me!
I'll get there.
Can't reach the target. Can't target them.
Incoming.
Can't get a lock.
Oh my god, just get rid of that guy already. My god, it keeps recharging.
My shields are down.
You like a toy! Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Where the heck is this one? There you are.
Strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's go plant that bomb.
Going up a barrier.
These are their cells.
They kept kids here?
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
This might be useful.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. 1054 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 Telton facility.
The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
I mean, your memories of this place don't exactly contradict with what the scientists are saying. I don't see the problem here.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
I agree.
You move on, harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Kelton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Aresh, it's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill me.
Hmm.
I'm on my own. I want them dead. Come out and
Alright, that's coming for us.
Enemy charging!
Throwing up a barrier. Barriers up.
Coming at us!
weaken you before I kill you.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Okay then.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject
Oh, it's him.
So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece.
What?
I'm gonna
Why?
find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility.
He says with confidence.
It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down, but then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason
no.
good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
He's not another her.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
We can't let him restart the facility. That's far, far worse. Go ahead, kill him. We can't let him start kidnapping children again.
He deserves it.
I decide how to deal with my past, not you.
I gave you an order.
Killing him isn't gonna fix my head. Get out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Are you serious? You couldn't have waited till we got to a safe distance? What? Warp ammo. Okay.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong. It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake. Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did.
If you two want to fight after the mission, that's fine by
As long
me.
as she does her job, we'll be
Although we
fine.
have a third game to get through, so...
Thanks, Shepard. Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong.
Why didn't you believe that?
Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best genes money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I can't admire your body or your mind? You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh, thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
Huh. Okay.
You wouldn't, huh?
I think I could live with it.
It's only fair. You've had 2 years to look at me. And I was wearing less than you are.
Shepard, wait.
I barely even have my skin on my face.
Scared, Ms. Lawson?
Cautious, Commander Shepard. But interested. Very interested. For now,
Just don't tell Tali.
I'll talk to you later.
We should probably talk to Zaeed as well at some point. Okay, so Jack's down here.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy. But you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Alright.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find something, someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
I don't want to risk your health. But I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine. To share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
She's their boss. I guess she is probably a better engineer. Zaeed is here. Where is he?
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Civilian Blitz.
Alright.
The day I learned.
Alright, oh my god, shut up. Alright.
Day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Alright.
Back for more. Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. I should let you go.
Okay. Can't really tell. Can't really tell if he's actually all that focused in the mission or he just likes reminiscing. Alright. Quick chat with Jacob.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this
talk later.
Commander.
Alright then. Who's left? Alright, I'll continue this next time, but Mordin and Grunt. And I'll probably do these other assignments as well. These three I'm not bothered about.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, I'll check that in a minute. We need to collect more. That one needs an upgrade. Biotic damage. Yeah, should get that. Tech damage. There's more than Omni tool as well. Yeah, we'll get the tech damage. That's retrain powers. Cane. Yeah. Oh, definitely I want to get this one.
No messages for you, Commander.
That's nice. Alright, we'll give her a little bit more clothing. Not that much. Go with the new outfit. Okay. Alright. Alright. It'll probably be like 2 more streams, I guess. But tomorrow I should probably finish off Mario. Alright. Thanks for watching. See you next time.